Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome into an 10 a.m. Live with Mr. Reaper. It's bank called. Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome into an 10 a.m. And I did it again. I'm forever forgetting to mute that screen, but never mind. Life isn't perfect, and a stream would not be a stream without some error or other. It happens to the best of us. Oh, wow, wow. What a weekend. And the weather seems to have picked up for the bank holiday Monday. It was quite horrible here yesterday. I hope it was better for you guys where you were. But yeah, hey, I'm gonna start with some music, and I'm gonna start with Angels in the Sky. Here we go.
So I'll keep watching. when it's time to fly forever with angels in the sky.
And that's a great song to start the show on. And I'm going to just play some sounds for a bit. Why it's quiet. It is bank holiday. I'm not expecting much, as in people being in. However, if you do pop in, I want there to be something for you from Mrs. Reaper. I hope you have a lovely bank holiday, and I'm going to start with When We're Together.
Sunday shoes by the back door, coffee cups on the sink. You hum along to the weather report. I'm closer than you think. A little laugh in your left cheek. I know every line by heart. Folding shirts on the sofa. You're my favorite part. When we're together, time walks slow. Every small moment feels like a miracle. Don't need a postcard or some perfect view. But when we're together, oh, the world feels new. You talk low to the house plants. Say they listen when you sing. Oh yeah, I pretend I don't notice, but I swear they start to swing. You burn toast, we just scrape it. Call it breakfast, take two. Oh yeah, yeah. Nothing fancy, just laughter and a seat safe for you. And we're together, time walks slow. Every small moment feels like a miracle. Don't need a postcard or some perfect view. When we're together, oh, the world feels anew. Who would have thought quiet could shine this bright? Two worn out hearts fitting just right. I don't need much, just your hand in mine, and that look that says we're fine. When we're together, time walks slow. Every small moment feels like a miracle. on the stove. You left your red scarf on my chair, your perfume still on my pillow, but you ain't there. Please don't go, don't close that door, don't slam that sound. Please don't go, my foolish pride is crashing down. If there's a way back, say so. I'll trade my pride for your hand to hold. Please don't go, please don't go. You used to dance in my kitchen, bare feet sliding on that floor. Now every step feels so heavy. I hear your goodbye in each word. Please don't go, don't close that door, don't slam that sound. Please don't go, my foolish pride is crashing down. If there's a way back, say so. I'll trade my pride for your hand to hold. Don't go, please don't go. I was too cool to say I'm scared, too grown to cry till you weren't there. But I begged on this driveway in the rain, in the cold, just to hear you say we can still grow old. Please don't go, don't close that door, don't slam that sound. Please don't go, my foolish pride is crashing down. If there's a way back, say so. I'll trade my pride for your hand to hold. Please don't go, oh baby, please don't go. Come back home. Come back home. Please don't go. I have walked in smaller circles, tracing every worst case line, counting all the cracks in daylight, hiding from my own bright mind. But a quiet voice keeps burning in the middle of my doubt, saying all this careful running only keeps the light shut out. May my choices reflect my hopes, not my fears. Let the future hear my yes through the tears. If I tremble, still I'll step where the sky is wide and clear. May my choices reflect my hopes, not my fears. Oh, there are doors I never opened, keys gone rusted in my hand, names of chances left unspoken, letters I've forgot to send. But tonight I cross the hallway, turn the handle, face the ache. Every wrist that holds a heartbreak holds a sunrise I can't fake. May my choices reflect my hopes, not my fears. Let the broken parts be carried through the years. If I falter, lift my eyes past the shame and past the tears. May my choices reflect my hopes, not my fears. Yeah. When the shadows shout their numbers, when the odds feel carved in stone, I will answer with a whisper that could shake a throne. I will bet on what could blossom, not on everything that dies. I will live as if the promise already fills the sky. May my choices reflect my hope, not my fear. Turn my whisper to a vow the whole world hears. If I'm standing on the edge, let my faith be loud as years. May my choices reflect my hopes, not my fears. May my choices reflect my hopes, not my fears.
We signed our names in fading ink, sat in chairs that scraped the floor. Judge read words I couldn't drink, so I just stared down at the door. Your old truck keys felt cold in my hand, like I've been holding on too long. Driving home through quiet land, I knew something in me had gone wrong. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Taking my heart down from that dusty highest shelf. I thought goodbye meant I was broken, now it's hello to somebody else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Oh, myself. Kitchen chair, one coffee cup, half the photos off the wall. Split the plates and packed you up, but I kept Sunday calls to my own soul, asking softly, girl, when did you disappear? Answer came like early spring, I've been waiting all these years. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. Taking my heart down from that dusty highest shelf. I thought goodbye meant I was broken, now it's hello to somebody else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. I'm dancing barefoot in the hallway, wearing that dress you never liked. Hey, laughing at the mirror, 'cause the woman looking back's a lie. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. myself. Lighting a candle for my name in a house that finally feels like help. I thought goodbye meant I was empty. Now I'm filling up with something else. Divorce ain't the loss of love, it's the love I owe myself. It's the love I owe myself.
You're holding up the ceiling with tired, trembling hands. You learn that strength means silence, that love obeys commands. But there's a softer courage that doesn't crush or claim. It bends to lift another and stands up just the same. We rise by lifting each other. Power that opens its arms like a mother. Not from the shadows we push people into, but from the light that we pour ourselves into. We rise by lifting each other. We rise. Every quiet kindness pulls the whole world higher. I've seen the tallest towers built on someone else's pain. They glitter, then they hollow, they rattle in the rain. But hands that tie a shoelace, a wipe a tear in line, are building hidden kingdoms that last beyond our time. We rise by lifting each other. Power that opens its arms like a mother. Not from the shadows we push people into, but from the light that we pour ourselves into. We rise by lifting each other. Every quiet kindness pulls the whole world higher. Yeah. Yeah. Dust on his boots, name tag frayed at the edge. Letters from home, folded soft in his vest. He lays down his pack in the glow of the stars, shuffles that deck like he's counting his scars. This is a soldier's prayer, laid out card by card, every worn out edge on my table. When I'm far from home, when the night feels hard, I hold this hand and I talk to God. Yeah. this is the one who still hears when I cry. Two for the boo, till all brothers through hell. Three for the faith that we carry ourselves. This is a soldier's prayer, laid out card by card, every worn out edge on my table. When I'm far from home, when the night feels hard, I hold his hand and I talk to God. Yeah, I hold his hand and I talk to God. Yeah, for the walls I wish I could mend. Five for each finger I'd raise for a friend. Six for the seconds between fear and fire. Seven for rest when the guns get tired. Eight for the letters I still ain't read. Nine for the names carved deep in my head. 10 for the promise I won't let go. Jack, Queen, King. Every first prayer laid out card by card, every worn out edge on my table hard. When I'm far from home, when the night feels hard, I hold his hand and I talk to God. Yeah. I hold his hand and I talk to God. One day, two hands breathing under these stars. He folds those cards, holds the silence close. Watch over them all, every soul in this squad. Then he sleeps like a child in the arms of God. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You found me at closing, dust on the chapel wine, moon through the stained glass, cutting your face in lines. You laughed at the thunder, said I don't scare that way. I saw the years behind you, waiting to slip away. Drink from my crimson hourglass, watch all the seconds flow. Stone. You trace the old portraits, names that you used to wear. bouquets like Polaroids, pinned in a midnight lamp. We dance through disasters, empires that cracked and fell. You say forever softly, like it's a private spell. Drink from my crimson hourglass, watch all the seconds flow. Kiss me where the sunrise never asks what we are, what we owe. If every dawn is a borrowed sin, let the mortals wake alone. Our undying love, our quiet grin, in a world that turns to stone. Will you still want this curse when every city's gone? When every last familiar word falls out of every song? If all we have is hunger and the memory of rain, hold my face in the dark, say my ancient name. Drink from my crimson hourglass, let every heartbeat fade. Kiss me where the living never pass, where the price is fully paid. If every dawn is a borrowed sin, let the heavens keep their throne. Our undying love, our wicked grin, in a world that turns to stone. You don't have to talk yet. I can hear the quiet shake in your breath. Ticket stub in your coat, name tag still on your chest. You say, I'm fine. I say, I'm not. I match my steps to every thought you forgot. I will walk you home. Every cracked stone, every dark road, side by side. In the rain, in the unknown, you don't have to be brave alone. I will walk you. I will walk you home. Bus stop coffee gone cold. Stare past the glass at the world. Stories pressed in your palms, lines they left like a map that hurts. You say it's late, I say we've got time. We cross that bridge, one small stride at a time. Oh yeah. till your shoulders fall. I keep the pace till you can stand tall. Hey, I will walk you home. Every crack stone, every dark road, side by side, in the rain, in the unknown. You don't have to be brave alone. I will walk you. Street lights, then stop turning gold. We don't rush, we just roll. When the path is heavy as stone, I will walk you. I will walk you. I will walk you home. Shadows on the hallway, clock hand shaking, kettle on the stove, but my heart's the one that's breaking. Your coat on the chair, like you froze mid-goodbye. 2 cups on the table, one laugh in my mind. I talk to the air, like you might answer back. Ask it where you're hiding, why it hurts like that. Every little echo calling out your name. I'm a king in an empty castle, begging you to reign. Hold me tightly, my darling, before the night decides I'm through. If I'm dreaming, don't alarm me. Let the world turn black and blue. All I ever needed was a storm inside of you. So hold me tightly, my darling, like the first time that we knew. You danced in my memory in a suit 2 sizes small. Spinning in the kitchen, your crown about to fall. We swore we were endless on a rented balcony. You kissed me like a secret, said, stay ridiculous with me. Now the ceiling's cracking from the weight of what we planned. I'd trade every broken promise just to feel your hand. Hold me tightly, my darling, before the night decides I'm through. If I'm dreaming, don't alarm me. Let the world turn black and blue. All I ever needed was a storm inside of you. So hold me tightly, my darling, like the first time that we knew. If love is just a play, then we missed our final cue. I bowed a little early, you left before your line was through. But what if there's an encore past the curtain, past the crowd? Would you run back to the spotlight if I called your name out loud? So loud. Hold me. kettle one more time. Leave your coat, don't say goodbye. If tomorrow doesn't come, we'll just stay here, you and I.
Tiny shoes still by the doorway, crayon suns on the wall. She folds a shirt that won't be worn now, whispers your name down the hall. Tea gone cold on the table, clock that ticks far too loud. She pulls your blanket to her heartbeat, sits in the quiet like a shroud. I am the mother who wouldn't let go, holding the air where your body should grow. If love is a river, I'm lost in the flow, drowning in echoes of don't leave, don't go. I am the mother who wouldn't let go. Sleep comes slow like a stranger. I still read from the day. Curtains sway with the rhythm as color starts slipping away. There in a garden of silver, under an endless dusk sky, a woman cloaked in the starlight stands with a lantern in her eye. She says, I have guided countless hearts across the dark between, but yours is clinging to this shore, caught on every unseen scene. I am the mother who wouldn't let go, holding the air where your body should grow. If love is a river, I'm lost in the flow, drowning in echoes of don't leave, don't go. I am the mother who wouldn't let go. Then from behind her small footsteps, soft as the fall of snow, you run to me, laughing all lightness, as if you never had to go. Mom, you say, I felt your sorrow like thunder under my feet. I asked her to bring you this moment so our goodbye could be complete. You place your hand in my shaking hand, so warm in this borrowed night. Your love reached over every border, but now you must live in the light. I was the mother who wouldn't let go, chained to a room where your shadow would show. But love is a river that learns how to flow, carrying us where we both need to go. was the mother who wouldn't let go. I kiss your hair in the half-light. You fade like breath on a glass. I wake with tears on my pillow and sunlight across the grass. Your shoes still wait by the doorway. I leave them there, then I stand. I carry you, not as a burden, but as a blessing in my hand. Found your note on the fridge by the tea. Just 3 words, please believe in me. Crayon blue on a wrinkled page. Coffee stain and a heart you traced. Believe when the world grows quiet and the doubt walks in, like an old uninvited friend. Believe when your hand starts shaking, I'll be right here waiting till your fears all leave. Believe in you and I'll believe it too. Believe. Every dream has a chipped old frame, leaning tired in a hallway of shame. But close your eyes, see the colors move. Watch them dance till they look like you. Ooh, believe when the dark feels clever and it calls your name, like it always knew your pain. Believe when you lose your balance, I will hold the silence till you start to breathe. Believe in you and I'll believe for two. Believe. Some days faith is just a whisper hiding in your sleep. Let my voice become a shelter till you learn to lean on what you can't yet see. Oh, believe when the sun seems smaller than your scattered thoughts and your hope feels all but lost. Believe if your heart feels hollow, you can borrow all of the love you see in me. Believe in you and I'll believe for two.
Cardboard crown on a cracked up curve, shoes 2 sizes from another year, bus stop thrown in the sleepless dark, every passing car a chandelier. When you call the streets home, you count your dreams and doors that never open. You learn a name for every stone, and every step is soft but heavy spoken. When you call the streets home, you hold your breath through every siren's moan. But there's a fire you keep alone inside your cold. When you call the streets home.
Library heat for an hour or two, coffee cup coins, someone smiled and left, rain in the blankets leaking through, your whole life packed in a plastic chest.
Do you still see the kitchen light left on late like it's waiting up? Do you still taste that Friday night when you swore this fall was just bad luck? Just bad luck. When you call the streets home, you count your dreams and doors that never open. You learn a name for every stone, and every step is soft but heavy spoken. When you call the streets home, you trace the stars like cracks in broken chrome. But there's a voice that keeps on saying you're not done.
When you call the streets home.
Used to answer every call, laughing in between your words, held the weight of every fall, like it never ever hurt. Stayed up tracing all your scars, coffee cold beside her hand, read the silence in your pauses, tried so hard to understand. But a strong woman, she just walks away when her heartbeat feels like it's in your way. She won't plead, won't chase, won't beg you to stay. When she feels unwanted, she just walks away. Walks away. You stopped looking when she spoke, I stayed thinking in your phone. Little cuts that left her soul, in the feeling she's alone. She stopped asking how you are, you stopped asking how she feels. She grew quiet in the car as the moment it turned real. 'Cause a strong She just walks away. She won't slam the door, won't shout your name, just folds her shirt, leaves the frame, takes her hold back from your hands, leaves you standing where you stand. You're strong, woman, she just walks away when her name sounds wrong. Every time you say she won't fix what you let slip anyway. When she feels unwanted, she just walks away. When she knows her value, she just walks away. Sat down with my shadow on a cracked old kitchen chair, coffee gone cold on the table, but my mind's still burning there. I asked, why do you haunt me? It smiled, you still don't see. You've been chasing every stranger, but you never chased your own heartbeat. Mirror in my mind, show me what I'm scared to find. If I stay right here, will the quiet make it clear? Lay my worries at my feet, turn my chaos into peace. When I finally look inside, I can rest, I can breathe, I can be. Old hurts in a shoebox, names I never say out loud. Pull them out in the silence, let the dust fall to the ground. Every blame I was holding melted right under my hands, 'cause the face in the reflection was the one who had the plans. Mirror in my mind, show me what I'm scared to find. If I stay right here, will the quiet make it clear? Lay my worries at my feet, turn my chaos into peace. When I finally look inside, I can rest, I can breathe, I can be. I forgive you, I forgive me too. I was hiding from a heart that always knew. Every secret was just a doorway through. If I listen, I can hear the truth. In my mind, show me what I'm scared to find. If I stay right here, all the shadows disappear. Lay my worries at my feet, turn my chaos into peace. When I finally look inside, I am home, I am whole, I am free. Oh, soft light through the window, nothing left I have to prove. Every breath a little slower, every thought a gentle move.
Found a friend in my reflection. Now my heart is on my side. Every step, every second feels like quiet on the inside.
Hand-me-down shoes, scuffed on the sides. Mama said, baby, that look fits your stride. They laugh in the hallway, pointing my hair, but I walk like a parade, 'cause I like what I wear. Oh yeah, it'll be different. The world already copied that line. Why would I fit in when I was made to shine? You can keep your normal, I'll keep this heart of mine. That'll be different, that'll be different this time. Oh, lunchbox with stickers, all peeling off. They say that's for kids. I just shrug and scoff, 'cause I still trade candies, two for a grin. I'd rather stay funny than try to blend in. Hey, that'll be different. The world already copied that line. Why would I fit in when I was made to shine? You can keep your normal, I'll keep this heart of mine. That'll be different, that'll be different this time. Oh, line 'em up straight, same shoe, same face. I stand sideways, take up my space. If they say change, I say you first. If I'm a little strange, that's my blessing, not my curse. Oh, my blessing, oh, my blessing. That'll be different. The world already copied that line. Why would I fit in when I was made to shine? You can keep your normal, I'll keep this heart of mine. That'll be different, that'll be different this time. Oh, that'll be different. Sing it if you feel out of place. Why would we fit in when we were born for grace? You can keep your normal, we'll keep this joyful cry. That'll be different, that'll be different, that's why. Hey, hey. Click of a clock, steam from a cup, same little corner, I keep showing up.
Tie the same tie, knotted just right, straighten my spine like every night. Sign the same name on a blank new page, tiny repetitions turning over the days. Consistency, heartbeat of the same day. Little steady thump keeps the doubt away. Step after step on this worn out floor, that quiet little rhythm opens every door. Oh yeah.
Sip the same drink, count to 8. Talk to my nurse, baby, you're late.
Practice that phrase till it starts to breathe. What looks like habit is the trick of my sleeve. Consistency, heartbeat of the same day. Little steady thump keeps the doubt away. Step after step on this worn out floor, that quiet little rhythm opens every door.
Everyone's chasing
Fireworks flashes,
I'm lighting matches in stacks and stashes.
one small flame in the same old place burns a slow deep groove in this tired staircase. Consistency, heartbeat of the same day. Soft stubborn drum when the skies turn gray. Brick after brick on the same old floor, that quiet little rhythm builds a swinging front door.
Come on.
That quiet little rhythm says just one more.
Come on. Oh. Oh. Rosie, you're the quiet in my heartbeat, name written in my breathing. I don't remember life before you, just your laughter in my sleep. I don't chase the reasons for this feeling. Don't need a map for where we are. You just fit like Sunday morning, like a wish inside my arms. I love you so intimate, I can tell where I am, you begin. Your hand on my chest feels like my own skin. I love you so simple, so infinite. Nothing to prove, nothing to fix. When I close my eyes at night, it's your eyes that slip too quiet. Oh, Rosie, you lean on me, and all my edges soften. Every scar just feels forgiven. I lose my pride in every moment. You're the home I'm living in. I don't want a distance in the story. No, you and I cross the line. Just your fingers tracing on my shoulder, like the outline of my life. I love you so intimate, I can tell where I am, you begin. Your hand on my chest feels like my own skin. I love you so simple, so infinite. Nothing to prove, nothing to fix. When I close my eyes at night, it's your eyes that slip too quiet. Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. If this is all I ever understand, it's enough to hold forever in my hands. No questions, no borders in this touch. Just your heartbeat beating through my blood, yeah. I love you so intimate, I can tell where I am, you begin. Your hand on my chest feels like my own skin. I love you so simple, so infinite. Nothing to lose, nothing to miss. When I fall asleep tonight, it's your eyes that drift to quiet. Rosie, 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 Rosie. Head on the bathroom mirror, scroll of dates, a little altar of hairpins, flickering bulb, my shadow in pieces. I say your name, it doesn't answer back.
Coat hooks like hanging questions. Boots by the door, still wet with old rain.
Ash on the tray,
Making tiny green mountains.
I take one step, every floorboard complains. This is the fool's first step, off the edge of our quiet disaster. And in the flame, we laugh, begging the burn to come faster.
Staring at the open door,
Like it's some kind of holy thread.
if we fall, if we forget,
It's only the fool's first step.
even flowers stolen from a graveyard, plastic stems, but the form still stings.
Lay them down on the chipped blue table.
Say,
We could make a kingdom of this thing.
oh,
You write plans in a torn back notebook, tiny maps of an unknown town. I draw teeth in the margin beside you, jester's crown.
upside down,
We circle the question like moths around the screen. Who jumps first into someone else's dream? This is the fool's first step, off the edge of our quiet disaster. Hand in the flame, we laugh, begging the burn to come faster.
staring at the open door.
Like it's some kind of holy threat.
If we fall, if we forget,
It's only the fool's first step.
if I tear my heart up,
Pin it to your sleeve.
I'll stitch my fear beside it.
Promise not to leave.
If the morning finds us finally out of line,
I'll paint a doorway on these tired skies. We were never brave, just tired, tangled in the wire of not yet.
so we count to 10 together.
On the ledge of our regret. This is the fool's first step, off the edge of our quiet disaster. Hand in the flame, we laugh, begging the burn to come faster.
Staring at the open door,
Like it's some kind of holy threat.
if we fall, if we forget,
It's only the fool's first step.
one foot over,
then the other ties you flex. We'll learn to walk on air from the fool's first. You were reading in the corner, coffee cold, but your eyes still warm. Tracing lines like they were rivers, finding places you had never known before. You said, baby, it's a doorway. Every question is a key. Then you smiled like you'd uncovered every hidden part of me. The noblest pleasure is the joy of understanding. Every piece of you I learned has my heartbeat expanding. Oh, every little truth you show turns my wondering into knowing. The noblest pleasure is the joy of understanding. Late night talk on the sofa, shadows dancing on the wall. You were sketching all your heartaches, naming everyone, not hiding them at all. I was scared to show my pages, all the scribbles, all the stains, but your patience pulled me open like the sunshine after rain. The noblest pleasure is the joy of understanding. Every piece of me you learn since my garden heart landing. Oh, every hidden fear you touch feels a little less demanding. The noblest pleasure is the joy of understanding. We don't have to think the same to walk together hand in hand. Teach me how your soul sees color, I'll show you how my shadows stand. Oh baby, every why and every how is a way to love you now. The noblest pleasure is the joy of understanding. Every chapter that we share keeps our story expanding. Oh, loving you is learning you, and learning you is never ending. The noblest pleasure is the joy of understanding. Yeah, the joy, the joy. Here comes the dust, soft on the grave, dust on the stained glass, names we never say. Candles lean low, wax on my hands, reading the cracks in the stone where I stand. But in the dark I see you clearer, ashes of the dawn still on your face. The sky is black yet somehow nearer, shadows bend and make a sacred space. If this is night, let it stay this way. If this is night, I'm not afraid. Clock in the tower, breath held at 10. Thunder like footsteps coming back again. White lace and cobwebs dance in the air. I feel your cold breath braiding with my prayers. In the dark I know you're nearer. Oh, ashes of the dawn still on your face. Oh, the stars are bruised, the moon is nearer. Broken, but it holds our secret shade. If this is night, let it stay this way. If this is night, I'm not afraid. I used to beg for morning, now I wait for storming skies. Every flash a warning, every shadow opens wide. Take the crown of daylight, lay it quietly aside. We will build a kingdom where the sun forgets to rise. Here in the dark I'll feel you clearer. Ashes of the dawn still on your face. The world outside grows faint and thinner. All that ever mattered stays in place. If this is night, let it stay this way. If this is night, I'm not afraid. If this is night, let it stay. If this is night, I'm not afraid.
Bare feet on the kitchen tile, cold moon in the coffee glass, your jacket on the crooked chair, clock blinking like it's out of breath. You said we can't keep burning fast. I laughed like it was just a dare, held my tongue between my teeth, tasted rust and silent prayers. Every word we didn't say, shaking in the doorway. I could feel the edges fray as you turned away. How wild it was to let it be, to drop our hands, set fire to the dream, to watch the note in the cutlery drawer, 3 lines like a quiet knife. Don't come looking, I'll be fine. Ink shaking in every line. I sat down on the hardwood floor, counted every could have been. Windows open, curtains still, let the distant sirens in. All the futures in my hands, scattered like the dust there. I could call and pull you back, but I just stared. How wild it was to let it be, to drop our hands, set fire to the dream, to watch the bridge go up in heat and never run to the stream. How wild it was to let it be, to stand our ground as the fog lights creaked. We had the storm inside the key. How wild it was to let it be. Now the years hang quiet on the wall, frame smiles from another life. Were we brave or were we blind to call surrender, sacrifice? I see you in a stranger's face, hear you in a passing train. Every path we didn't take echoes, but it doesn't change. How wild it was to let it be, to drop our hands, set fire to the dream, to watch the bridge go up in heat and never run to the stream. How wild it was to set you free, to leave that door on its final swing. We were a storm that split the sea. How wild it was to let it be. Oh, let it be. If you're watching this, someone crossed your heart one too many times, left fingerprints in the dark. We were taught to swallow our rage, bite down on thunder, bleed quiet on the page. Called it love when we dimmed our flame, burned our names just to carry their shame. I am no longer the graveyard for your sins. Every ghost you gave me meets an ending, not a grin. I am the one who decides who may stay. When this candle dies, your power fades away. Tonight with Lilith I unhook each hook. Every sorry I choked, every side I look, I spit out the hurt like iron on my tongue. This is rage, this is prayer, this is breath in my lungs. Hey, hey, I am no longer the graveyard for your sins. Every ghost you gave me meets an ending, not a grin. I am the one who decides who may stay. When this candle dies, your power fades away. When the candle dies, your story dies. my fingers, truth in my eyes. I cut every cord you ever tied through my skin. I close every door you try to keep yourself in. I am no longer the graveyard for your sins. Every ghost you gave me meets an ending, not a grin. I am the one who decides who may stay. When the candle dies, I walk my own way. When the candle dies, the old story dies. You are the writer now, watch your own light rise.
Cover in a chip white cup, curtain won't let the daylight in. Lipstick on an ashtray rim, your laugh still hanging on my skin.
It's a moody blues morning, morning after the night before. Sheets still tangled in your shadow, high heels by my front door.
It's a moody blues morning, got your name on every pore. If you walk back through that screen door, baby, I let last night start once more. Old fan hung above my head,
Floorboards creak where you used to sway.
your perfume in the hallway, yeah,
Like you just stepped away. It's a moody blues morning, morning after the night before.
2 cold eggs in a cast iron pan,
1 fork in the drawer. Oh, there's a moody blues morning,
got me talking to the floor. If you knock soft on that frame again, I'll let last night start once more. Sun crawls slow a bourbon way,
dragging all my secrets out.
I swear I hear you hum my name
In every old time choir of doubt.
It's a moody blues morning,
Morning after the night before.
my heart's still wearing your red dress, heartbreak puddled on the floor.
Yeah, this moody blues morning, can't remember what we fought for.
If you call me from that corner bar, I let last night start once more. Once more. Once more. Late night ticking like a clock that forgot. You draw a doorway on the dark. Head in your hands, same four walls, same ceiling, or ghost fears. Doing laps in your mind, you say, maybe this is it. I'm finished, then a tiny little what if cuts the silence like a light. What if this fall is just a starlight? What if that tear is how you see? You lift your face like you're asking the sky, is there something left for me? Once you choose home, the ground starts singing. All those doors look like beginning. Once you choose home, the night stops winning. One small word and the world starts spinning. Oh, it's spinning again. Stars on your chest like medals from a battle. Stories you never let yourself read. You've been the punchline in your own shadows. Now your heart beats marching to a different lead. What if your cracks are stained glass windows? What if your shaking is your dance? You take that down, pull it into your fist, raise it high like a flag of chance. Once you choose home, the ground starts singing. All its doors look like beginning. Once you choose home, the tide starts shifting. One soft yes turns away into lifted. Oh, you're rising again. Now was a whisper, I'm not enough. You are a whisper, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Like thunder from a quiet throne on bright note. Your lungs breathe deeper, grow wild and greener. The nevers loosen, every locked no becomes a new zoo. Oh, it's opening again. You just don't die, and you walk through. Anything's possible because hope showed you.
up scrolling through a highlight reel. Every perfect stranger telling me how to feel. Same old lies in a shiny frame, got me shrinking myself just to fit their game. But there's a quiet in my chest where the noise can't get. A little truth under my tongue that I'm not using yet. To be beautiful means to be yourself, not a copy on somebody's shelf. I don't need you yes to let my skin, I just need my own to let me in. Hands up high for the ones who fell, learning how to say I accept myself, I accept myself. That's my miracle, that's my mirror ball. That's my mirror ball. All my flaws are constellations on my face. Every scar a secret map of where I've been chased. Try to hide them in the dark for years. Now the diamonds when I dance through the tears. I've been burning for the praise, chasing borrowed light. Didn't know I had a sun sleeping inside. Oh, to be beautiful means to be yourself, not a mask hung up in someone's head. I don't need their rules to call me real, I just need my heart to sign the deal. Hands up high for the ones who fell, learning how to say I accept myself, I accept myself. Yeah, that's my miracle, that's my mirror ball. I'm done living as a question mark. Who should I be? I'm the answer in my beating heart. It's always been me. Spin my fears into gold confetti. Let them fall, I'm finally ready. To be beautiful means to be yourself, not a shadow on somebody else. I don't need their eyes to see my glow, I just need my own to let it show. Hands up high for the ones who fell, learning how to say I accept myself, I accept myself. That's my miracle, that's my miracle. Turn the lights down, hear my name now. Something truthful on my tongue. I was beautiful, beautiful all alone.
Coffee cup on the table, steam drawing halos in the room. You laugh at something simple, and suddenly the morning feels brand new. Love is in the quiet, in the way you say my name, in the soft I'm here, don't worry when the day leans on my frame. Love is in the small things, in the silence that we share. I don't need a sign from heaven. Love is in the air. Oh yeah, love is in the air. Dishes stacked in the kitchen, water on your hand, you hum that tune. You sway between the shadows, turn this little house into a holy room. is in the quiet, oh, in the way you say my name, oh, in the soft I'm here, don't worry when the day leans on my frame. Love is in the small things, in the silence that we share. I don't need a sign from heaven. Love is in the air. Sing it now. Love is in the air. When I forget my blessings, start counting what I don't have yet. You take my restless fingers, fold them into prayer instead. Every breath beside you feels like answered prayer.
Love is in the quiet, in the way you say my name, in the soft I'm here, don't worry when the day leans on my frame.
Love is in the small things, in the silence that we share. I don't need a sign from heaven. Love is in the air.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Oh, love is in the air.
I ran my mouth till my words ran out. Tried every prayer that I learned by now. Beg for a sign, something in the sky. But the only thing I heard was my own sigh. I thought you left me 'cause I couldn't hear a sound, but you were talking to me while my world was going loud. In the quiet, you're the loudest thing. When God gets quiet, my heart starts to sing. You don't always move the mountain, sometimes you move my doubt. In the silence, God speaks to the heart and turns the inside out. Yeah, in the silence, God speaks to the heart. That's what this faith's about. You turned off friends, turned the volume down. Yeah. Pulled every little comfort right out my house. Oh, left me with questions that cut like glass. But I found your fingerprints all in my past. Oh, I thought you left me 'cause the feelings faded out. But you were sitting in the empty, rearranging my mind. You're the loudest thing. When God gets quiet, my heart starts to sing. You don't always break the prison, and sometimes you break my pride. In the silence, God speaks to the heart and brings me back inside. Oh, God speaks to the heart. That's where your truth can hide. your door clicks. I drop my keys. Dust on the windowsill, shoes in a crooked heap. You're there, tea on the counter. You ask rough day, a nod into your shoulder, and the noise fades away. With you, I'm home, not the walls, not the roof, just you. With you, I'm known, every frayed little thread pulled through. All the pieces I carry, come loose, come close, come home. Ooh, with you, I'm home. With you, I'm home. We talk about nothing important, dishes warm in our hands. You laugh at my story like you haven't heard it yet. Your breath soft on my confession, only we understand. I'm you, I'm home, not the walls, not the roof, just you. With you, I'm known, every frayed little thread pulled through. All the fears I've been hiding, unpack, unfold, let go. With you, with you, I'm home. With you, I'm home. I've slept in stranger rooms, packed my life in cardboard nights, but this is where the weight gets light, right here in your steady eyes. With you, I'm home, not the walls, not the roof, just you. With you, I'm known, breathing easy in this simple truth. All the roads that I wandered led back to this gentle glow. With you, I'm home. Oh, I'm with you, I'm home. With you, I'm home. Just you, one breath home.
She walks where flowers never bloom, between the churchyard and the moon. Black lace dragging through the dew, every broken vow, she carries it for you. Lady Reaper, keeper of hearts, cradle in ashes, guarding the sparks, holding the love that refused to depart. Lady Reaper, keeper of hearts, if the world lets you fall apart, She will wrap your ruin in the dark. She knows each name carved in the stone, reads every story left alone. Soft voice brushing off the dust, whispers you were cherished, you were more than rust. Oh, Lady Reaper, keeper of hearts, cradling ashes, guarding the sparks, holding the love that refused to depart. Lady Reaper, key in the dark. In her hands, rings and letters, faded scars. She understands how a promise outlives the stars. If you're tired of saying goodbye, lay your heart in a waiting shrine. Lady Reaper, keeper of hearts, cradling ashes, guarding the sparks, holding the love that refused to depart. Lady Reaper, keeper of hearts, for the broken, the lost and marked. She will keep your love in the velvet dark. Woke up to your sock on my pillow, you left. Said you lost it last night.
Coffee in a chip blue mug. You hum some wrong song, still right.
Any day spent with you
Becomes my favorite day.
doesn't matter what we do,
Or if the sky fades gray.
on a bus in the rain, on the floor, bills unpaid. Any day spent with you
It's still my favorite day. My favorite day.
my favorite day.
Grocery line, coupons, you're dancing. Tiny show between aisle 5 and 6. You forget the list, I forget my sadness. We only remember this. Any day spent with you becomes my favorite day. Doesn't matter what we do, or if the sky fades gray. Broken plans, running late, take out box, paper plates. Any day spent with you is still my favorite day. Rain on the glass, your head on my chest. We don't say much, silence does the rest. If this is all, if this is it, I press repeat and never quit.
Any day spent with you
Becomes my favorite day.
doesn't matter what we do,
Or what the world might say. Lost in crowds, far from home, sharing fries, sharing phones. Any day spent with you turns into something gold. Any life lived with you is all I wanna hold. Favorite day, favorite day.
For his love that never tires, for his mercy every dawn, for the hands that heal the broken, we lift our trembling song. For his love, for his love, ever faithful from above. He has called us, he has claimed us by his cross and by his blood. Every breath, be a hymn of grateful trust. All our days, we will live for his great love.
When the valley hides the sunlight, when our courage feels so small, still his word will walk beside us, still his heart will hear our call.
For his love, ever faithful from above. He has called us, he has claimed us by his cross and by his blood. Every breath, be a hymn of grateful trust. All our days, we will live for his great love. Holy Jesus, Shepherd, Savior, guide our feet and guard our way. Make us vessels of your kindness, till we see you face to face. For his love, ever faithful from above. He has called us, he has claimed us by his cross and by his blood. Every breath, be a hymn of grateful trust. All our days, we will live for his great love. Amen. Amen. For his great love. Shout in my ear, you calling from years ago. Laugh in the phone, your jacket, my radio. Sand in the seams of every old day memory. You hum my name, it echoes in the in-between. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Boardwalk is gone, they paved it with summer homes. Still I can hear your sneakers on weathered plains. Taffy and tar, the air tasted sweet and strange. We swore we'd stay, but seasons will rearrange. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Your voice in the phone, my heart on the line, calling across low tide, calling across time. On this tidal telephone, you still sound 17. Every wave rings like a ringtone from a saltwater machine. If I answer, will you know me past the distance, past the tone I keep holding, keep on hoping on this tidal telephone. Shout in my ear, you calling from years ago. Fade with the phone, but I never hang up the phone. Every light line sympathized 2 feet. Every headline cracks like thunder, every promise wearing thin. I keep dialing for an answer to a world that won't let anyone in. I see strangers in the glass now, same old fear behind the eyes, trading wonder for distraction, letting quiet chances die. Be the change
When your hands won't steady, be the spark in the falling cold. Carve your name, be the change heaven ground won't hold. Be the change, even if you're only one small light no one's looking for. Be the change when your heart feels lonely. You're the fire every storm is searching for. Used to chase the perfect answer, maps that never led astray. Now I know the smallest kindness can reroute a drifting day. One soft word across a courtroom, one held breath instead of blame. All these quiet, stubborn moments lean the future out of shade. Be the change when your hands won't steady. Be the spark, in the falling cold. Carve your name, carve your name, where the edge feels heavy. Hold your ground when the ground won't hold. Be the change, even if you're only one small light no one's looking for. Be the change when your heart feels lonely. You're the fire every storm is searching for. What if no one's coming? What if it's just us here? Every whisper matters, every act of facing fear. Turn the doubt into a doorway, let the fear become a dare. If you're waiting on a hero, look a little closer in the mirror there. Be the change when your voice is breaking. Hold the line till the shadows fold. Carve your name through the doubt and shaking. Turn your moves into gold. Be the change, even in the silence. Be the light no one asked you for. Be the change, you are not a bystander. You're the fire every storm is searching for. Soft on brighter street, more hearts rising free.
You said if this finds you, it's meant to. Fold a note in my old coat sleeve, coffee stain on the food cart, baby. Guess I was always built to leave. Wheels spinning on the dashboard, every mile another sign. Kept your words like a secret doorway, didn't know they'd open mine. Time, if this message found you, it's not an accident. You know I was a fool on the edge. Now I'm standing where you let me go. Got struck like the tower in the thunder, watched our castle split in lightning blue. But the lovers on my table still turn me back to you. Back to you. Back to you. Temperance on your kitchen counter, chamomile in a chip glass jar. You would pour out half your heart, then top it off and call it ours again. You are strength like an was devil in the habits we call fun. Oh, we called it love, sun in the laughter when the storm was done, judgment in the echo of your name, world card spinning. Still it feels the same time. If this message found you, it's not an accident. You know I was the fool on the edge. Now I'm learning how to grow. Laid my fears like swords upon the table. Let the cards say what is true. If the lovers ever find their way to daylight, I'll be waiting there for you, for you. Soft knock from the past on my window, moonlight on a folded page. If this reached you on some quiet Sunday, baby, that's more than chance. That's fate, like you said. It was meant to.
We don't meet in Marble Hall. We got folding chairs and peeling walls. Mic stand leaning, cable taped up. Still we pour out praise like fine gold in a paper cup. Baby sleeping on a winter coat. Grandma hums along. Clears the throat, ceiling leaks on the second row. Still the sound keeps rising higher than the snow. Make this broken room a burning bush. Let your holy fire fill this hush. We're the choir in the checkout line, singing mercy over blinking signs. New wine in a paper cup. You keep filling, we lift you up right here, right now, right now, right now. This is more than enough. New wine in a paper cup. We got name tags on our Sunday best. We got questions we ain't confessed. Phones light up with the daily storm. Still your ancient love keeps taking on a brand new form. Parking lot becomes a sacred ground when we circle up and pass it round. Testimonies over traffic noise. Grace can find a rhythm in the strangest voice. Make this broken room a burning bush. Let your holy fire fill this hush. We're the choir in the checkout line, singing mercy over blinking signs. New wine in a paper cup. You keep filling, we lift you up right here, right now, right now, right now. This is more than enough. New wine in a paper cup. One scream, one laugh, yeah. One crack ran. Oh, still we dance. Oh, one soft amen echoes again and again. With a rooftop praise in the pouring rain, with a whispered song on a crowded train. If you can wear a cross and crown, you can wear this little gathering like a royal gown. Make this broken room a burning bush. Let your holy fire fill this hush. We're the choir in the checkout line, singing mercy over blinking signs. New wine in a paper cup. Oh, you keep filling, we lift you up right here, right now, right now, right now. This is more than enough. New wine in a Faith is the bridge. Faith is the bridge. I was standing on the shoreline of the life I used to know. Questions crashing like an ocean, afraid to let go. Then I heard you in the silence, calling me to step and trust. One small step, you whispered kindly, and I will carry you the rest. Faith is the bridge from here to your heart, where every wounded place can finally fall apart. Faith is the bridge from ashes to light. You lay the path with love, I only have to stride. Faith is the bridge that holds me in your love. Some days the river feels wider, and my courage runs thin. Storm clouds gather in my thinking, and shadows creeping. But your promise rises brighter than the doubts that circle around. Every time I choose to trust you, another stone is laid down. Faith is the bridge to your heart, where every wounded can finally find its place. Faith is the bridge. Darkness to light. Faith is yours that holds me in your love. When I can't see the other side, you are the side that comes to me. When I feel too weak to move, you are the strength beneath my feet. When the wind begins to roar, your mercy sings a louder song. Heart to live, heart to heart, we're carried by your love. Faith is the bridge from here to your heart, where every broken dream can find a brand new start. Faith is the bridge from darkness to light. You lay the path with love, I only have to stride. Faith is the bridge that holds me in your love. Faith is the bridge. Yes, it is, Lord. Faith is the bridge we will walk in. Faith is the bridge that holds us in your love.
Folding chairs on the grass, you lean back, kick off your shoes. Sky turning gold, then glass, as they're tuning up the blues. You trace hearts in the dust on the case by your knees. You laugh, we're late, it's just us. I say, that's all I need. Love on the road, two hearts packed in a beat-up car, singing along to a borrowed song under somebody else's stars. Love on the road, no map, just your hand in mine. If this night is all we ever own, That's more than enough for a lifetime. Paper cup in your hand, you sway slow to a stranger's rhyme. That chorus hits, you understand how a moment can stretch out time. Your hair caught in the breeze, stage lights in your eyes. You whisper, stay like this, please. I say, baby, we're already arrived. Love on the road, two hearts packed in a beat-up car, singing along to a borrowed song under somebody else's stars. Love on the road, no map, just your hand in mine. If this night is all we ever own, that's more than enough for a lifetime. They fade down to a hush, just a hum in the summer air. I steal a kiss in the quiet rush, like the world forgot we're there. Oh yeah. Love on the road, two hearts packed in a beat-up car, singing along to a borrowed song under somebody else's stars. Love on the road, no map, just your hand in mine. If this night is all we ever own, that's more than enough for a lifetime. I still sat one place at the table, talk to the space where you sat, cup growing cold in my fingers, praying you're here in all that. Rain writing lines on the window, your sweater hangs by the door. I trace your name in the mirror, ask if you're here anymore. Your love still guides me through the dark rooms, through the long nights, like a flame that will not die. When the world moves past me, every lost road, every wrong turn leads me back to what survives. I can't see you, but I feel you. Your love still guides my life.
I wear your ring on a to trust what you left.
Your love still guides me through the dark room, through the long nights, like a flame that will not die. When the world moves past me, every lost road, every wrong turn leads me back to what survived.
I can't see you, but I feel you.
Your love still guides my life. If heaven is closer than breathing,
If distance is only a word,
then every echo in this silence
is your answer being heard?
Your love still guides me through the dark room, through the long nights, like a flame that will not die.
When the shadows blind me,
I lift my voice.
I call your name, and the dark splits into light.
I can't see you,
But I feel you.
your love still guides my
You came in laughing, arms full of chaos and tea, spilling your stories right on the floor next to me.
You called it nothing, just another foolish day. But I watched the sunlight collecting the things that you say.
Where our treasure lives is where we choose to stay. In the chipped blue mugs, in the words we almost say. When the world falls down, you pull me through the haze. Where our treasure lives is the heart that holds my days.
You kept me talking through every broken attempt.
Joking till midnight, guarding the dreams that I dreamt.
You held the silence, gave all my doubts somewhere warm. Stood in the doorway, turned every storm to a storm we transformed.
Where our treasure lives is where we stand side by side in the late night walks. breaks. In the times we almost cried, when my hope grows thin, you steady, you stay. Where our treasure lies is the heart that lights my way. Years will move us, rearrange us. Names on mailboxes, distant train. But the thread you tied around me still glows, still remains. If I lose my place tomorrow, if I forget what I once knew, I will follow every quiet echo back to you, back to you. Where our treasure leaves is the look that says I'm here, in the small short touch, in the way you face my fear. When the night grows loud and every dream feels frail, where our treasure leaves is the heart that will not fail. So keep your laughter, I'll keep your tears, I'll keep your tears. Where our treasure leads is the story through the years, just your hand in mine, nothing more to prove. Where our treasure leads is the heart that chooses you.
Every day is a coin flip, heads or tails in my head. I can fight every raindrop or let the clouds be red. I can curse at the mirror for what it dares to show, or laugh at my reflection and let the whole thing go. Two ways to be, at war or free. I can push that wall, let it be. I can break my heart on what I can't change, or dance in the dark, in the pouring rain. Two ways to be, at war or free. Two ways to be, at war or free. I used to chase the traffic, shouting at every light, arguing with the seasons, trying to stop the night. But winter stayed December, summer still came late, till I waved my white napkin across the dinner plate. Two ways to be, at war or free. I can push that wall, let it be. I can break my heart on what I can't change, or dance in the dark, in the pouring rain. Two ways to be, at war or free. I don't have to love it, to live it. I don't have to win, to forgive it. Every little moment asking me which side I'm gonna see. Two ways to be, at war or free. I can push that wall, or let it be. I can break my heart on what I can't change, or dance in the dark, in the pouring rain. Two ways to be, at war or free. Two ways to be, at war or free. Two ways to be. Black paint on the window, but the cracks still glow. You say you feel like a shadow, tracing shapes on the floor. Every mirror hates you. You unplug the phone, sleep in your funeral makeup just to feel less alone. There is always light hiding in the wounds we cover. There is always light shaking in the hands that tremble. If we're brave enough to see it, brave enough to bleed it. There is always light if we're brave enough to be it. You keep your prayers in a matchbox by the ashtray and pills. Burn little saints on the carpet just to see if you feel. I touch the cross on your necklace, bent and rusted and thin. You say if grace ever finds me, will it recognize my skin? There is always light hiding in the wounds we cover. There is always light shaking in the hands that tremble. If we're brave enough to see it, brave enough to bleed it. There is always light if we're brave enough to be it. What if the curse was courage dressed up as fear? What if the dark you worship was just a mirror, dear? If all your broken pieces are stained glass shards, then every cut you carry is a cathedral in the dark. There is always light hiding in the wounds we cover. There is always light shaking in the hands that tremble. If we're brave enough to see it, brave enough to bleed it. There is always light if we're brave enough to be it. If we're brave enough to be it. Oh, if we're brave enough to be it.
Welcome to the midnight lair, my beautiful soul. Candles in a crooked row, names written in cold. Velvet on the peeling walls, dust in every prayer. Every secret that you hid followed you here. Black lace on your trembling hands, ink across your veins. Say the word you never said, I'll sing it in your place. Welcome to the midnight lair, where your broken pieces dare to crawl out of the coffin of your shame. Lay your monsters on this floor, I have seen them cranking up the light, mirrors turn to stone. Every fear you try to starve here, it finds a home. Lipstick on a shattered glass, proof that you survived. Every crack a quiet map of how you stayed alive. Welcome to the midnight lair, where your broken pieces dare to crawl out of the coffin of your shame. Lay your monsters on this floor, I have seen them all before. I will crown each devil with your name. You're not to blame. Oh. Who taught you love meant disappearing? Who said your scars must stay unseen? Here, every bruise becomes an omen. Here, every tear rewrites the scene. Welcome to the midnight lair. Say the words you couldn't bear. I will hold them. I will hold you in the flame. Lay your sorrow on this throne. You were never made of stone. In this ruined little chapel, you are saint and sin the same. You are the name. You are the name. You are the name.
You were tracing stars on my wrist, in a waiting room at 2 a.m. You said, this can't be all there is, and I almost believed you then. Clear plastic chairs, stale coffee, bread machines humming low in the hall. You laughed at the fear in my chest, said love's gonna cover it all. There's a hope beyond what I can see, past the ending I was scared would be me. When the lights fade down, when the room goes quiet, you are still here. 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 There's love here. Oh, yeah. The love beyond the reach of time holds my shaking hands inside of yours and mine. If this is the edge of the night, you're my hope beyond the light. We were driving home through the dawn, empty roads, old songs on low. Oh. You said every breath is a gift, even the ones that hurt us slow. Street signs blurred, tears in your voice, you whispered, I'm not letting go. I felt something rise in my ribs. waking under the snow. There's a hope beyond what I can see. Past the ending hours, scared will be me when the lights fade down. When the room goes quiet, you are still here. 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 There's a love beyond. Oh, maybe it's simple as this. Your name on my tongue, my fist unclenched. Every goodbye that I ever fear turns into a door when I feel you near. Oh. If all I can carry is your hand in mine, that's enough. That's enough for the climb. There's a hope beyond what I can see. Past the ending, I was scared would be me when the lights fade down. When the room goes quiet, you are still here. 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 You're my hope beyond the line. You're my hope beyond the line. You walked in, heart on guard, arms crossed tight like a question mark. You said, prove it, prove you care, counting every little failure in the air. But the greatest gift I can give to you is to love you as you are. When you doubt it's true, the greatest gift I can ever bring is to hold you when you're wrong, like you're right in everything. That's the greatest gift I got to give. You hide hurt behind that grin. Little jokes cover everything. You push first so you don't fall, baby. You've been waiting for the other shoe to call. But the greatest gift I can give to you is to love you as you are. When you doubt it's true, the greatest gift I can ever bring is to hold you when you're wrong, like you're right in everything. That's the greatest gift I got to give. Oh, I won't fix your feelings, I won't change your name. I just pull you closer when you're wrapped in shame. I'll be here in the middle of your worst mistake, saying you are still my darling. You are not what you break. Oh no, 'cause the greatest gift I can give to you is to love you as you are. Every shade, every is the greatest gift I got to give. So take this love. Nothing, just a place you can lay your load. 'Cause the greatest gift I can give, it's true, is acceptance in my arms and my heart set on you. Dust on the bridle, sun on your back. You breathe like thunder, I loosen the tack. One hand on your shoulder, forehead to mane. You shiver, then settle. You know my name. Black stallion, you carry what I can't say. Every fear that I pushed away. Black stallion, there's a truth in the way you run. There is no secret so close as a rider and the one who knows. Black stallion, black stallion. Long road behind us, boot prints and stone. I talk in a whisper, you answer in bone. World keeps on shouting, we move like a prayer. You follow my heartbeat like smoke in the air. Stallion, you carry what I can't say. Every fear that I pushed away. Black stallion, there's a truth in the way you run. There is no secret so close as a rider and the one who knows. Black stallion, black stallion. If I fall, you circle back. Nose to my chest, breath on the cracks. If you fade, I fade too. 'Cause all my wild lives in you. Black stallion, you carry what I can't say. Every fear that I pushed away. Black stallion, there's a truth in the way you run. There is no secret so close as a rider and the one who knows. Black stallion, black stallion. Woke up breathing, that's more than I prayed for once. Coffee in a cracked blue brush there, dancing on dust. I used to chase what I didn't have, till it ran me out of breath. Now I count these quiet lives, and I'm rich in what it left. I'm grateful on the way for every door that opened, and the ones that made me wait. I've seen just enough of glory to trust what I can't see. My life has been a blessing, and the best is chasing me. Oh yes it is. Bus seat, back road, one-way ticket, rain on the glass like a choir. Didn't know where my feet were going, but my heart walked out the fire. From the backwoods to the bright skylines, from a car to a hotel sheet, every mile had a lesson hidden in the gravel neath my feet. My life has been a blessing, I'm grateful on the way for every no that saved me from a cheaper, easy day. I've seen the valley shadow, still something carried me. My life has been a blessing, and the best is chasing me. Oh, it's chasing. I've been the lost child, the late one, the stray, still mercy kept marking my name. I've been the broke heart, the bent soul, the stray, still love kept lighting my way. Hey! So when I can't trace the plan, I remember where I've been. If I made it through that midnight, then this dawn will rise again. My life has been a blessing, I'm grateful on the way for every hand that held me, for the tears you wiped away. I've seen just enough of glory to trust what I can't see. My life has been a blessing, and the best is chasing me. Oh, my life has been a blessing. That's enough for me today. Grateful in the going, 'cause I'm guided on the way.
Coffee's gone cold on the table, that doctor's note shakes in my hand. Mama keeps quoting the psalm she remembers like she can rewrite what's planned. I've worn out the knees of these blue jeans, talking to sky and to dust. But heaven's been quiet for 3 sleepless nights, so I'm doing what I must. When prayer ain't enough, I still get up, roll my sleeves, fill my cup, hold on to you when the road gets rough. I'll drive all night, I'll call their bluff when the words run out and the hurt shows up. I lean on love when prayer ain't enough. Your picture's taped to my dashboard, half of your smile torn and frayed. I hit every red light between here and hope, still I'm headed your way. I don't understand all the silence, but I ain't laying this down. If faith is a seed, then my stubborn heart is planting it in this ground. When prayer ain't enough, I still get up, roll my sleeves, fill my cup, hold on to you when the road gets rough. I'll drive all night, I'll call their bluff when the words run prayer ain't enough. Maybe the answer is in these hands and late night talks and lifelong plans, and saying I'm here when it all goes black and staying when you can't stay intact. Oh, when prayer ain't enough, I still get up, roll my sleeves, fill my cup, hold on to you when the road gets rough. I'll drive all night, I'll call their bluff. When the words run out and the hurt shows up, I lean on us when prayer. So I'll hold you close in the long, long dark, till the light decides to come. If heaven is listening, it knows my heart, that I'll be the steady one.
Soft as morning, one small thought held like breath in a quiet heart. Tiny spark in the dark of doubt, just a line on an empty page. Hands still shaking, you trace it out. Step by trembling step to the stage. If you can dream it, you can do it. Hear it calling your name. If you can see it, you can move it from a flicker to a flame. Hold that fragile little vision till the world begins to change. If you can dream it, you can do it. Let your courage take the reins. Bass voices rise like a steady ground, low and sure under restless skies. You stand tall in the swelling sound. Fear meets fire in your open eyes. Every mountain started as a line upon a map. Every tower, every garden once was only in your hand. So lift your wish up higher, let it ring across the air. We will sing beneath your fire, we will hold you. We are there. If you can dream it, you can do it. Hear it calling your name. If you can see it, you can do it. From a flicker to a flame. Guard that trembling little vision till your footprints mark the way. If you can dream it, you can do it. Start with one brave step came in quiet, coffee stain on your sleeve. Said I'm not leaving, but I might need to breathe.
trace the table like you're drawing a line. Asked, can you love me? And still tell me I'm blind. I've been your mirror, been your shield, soften my words when truth cut deep. But if I hold back what I feel, we both lose what we could keep. Yeah, I'll be understanding, but I won't be blind. I can hold your heart, still speak my mind. I can dry your tears, still draw that line. Baby, love is kind, but it's not blind. I'll be understanding, but I won't be blind. You said you're trying, but your stories don't match. Smile says I'm fine, I say you're detached. I could pretend just to keep the peace, but quiet poison only spreads beneath. You need a lover and a friend, not someone not in every time. So if this truth bends what we have, let it bend, not break our lives. I'll be understanding, but I won't be blind. I can hold your heart, still speak my mind. I can stand beside you, not behind. Baby, love is kind, but it's not blind. I'll be understanding, but I won't be blind. Tell me your fears, I won't turn away, but I won't dress your shadows up in silver and lace. If we're gonna make it, let's be brave and see all the cracks, all the grace, every truth between you and me. Yeah, I'll be understanding, but I won't be blind. I can hold your heart, still speak my mind. I can fight for us, still guard my light. Baby, love is kind, but it's not blind. I'll be understanding, but I won't be blind. I can hold your heart, still speak my mind. Through every wrong turn, every right time, baby, love is kind, but it's not blind. I'll be understanding, but I won't be blind. You were braids in my hair, tiny hands, tiny dare, stealing cookies in the dark, both of us hiding our hearts. You were laughter on the stairs, my secret keeper, silent prayers. Every stumble, every fall, you were there for it all. You held my name like a melody, sang it back when I forgot. You turned my shame into a story, into gold from every night. Oh, sister, you're the thread of my life, weaving through the tears and the light. Joy in every color, strength in every line. You stitched me together each time. Sister, You were dances in the hall, mismatched socks, that was all. Wore my jacket like a crown, talked me out of leaving town. You were chorus in my doubt, soft I love you when I shout. Passed me hope like passing notes, tucked it in my winter coat. You turn my storms into silhouettes, shadow shows against the wall. You made my can into a promise and watch us after all. Hey, sister, you're the thread of my life, weaving through the tears and the light, joy in every color, strength in every line. You stitch me together each time. Sister, you're the thread of my life, wrapping around the edges of my mind, comfort in the chaos, hand in hand we ride. Sister, you're the thread of my life. If the seam splits, if the world rips, you tie it up with your soft lips. If my hope frays on the hard days, you pick it up in your own ways, yeah. Who knew that love could feel like this? Who knew my mirror had your face? Same eyes, same soul, same grace. When I fade, you color me bright. You pull me back into the light. Two hearts, one desire, running down the same line. Sister, you're the thread of my life, weaving through the tears and the light, joy in every color, strength in every line. You stitch me together each time. Sister, you're the thread of my life, wrapping around the edges of my mind, comfort in the chaos, hand in hand we rise. Sister, you're the thread of my life, thread of my life, thread of my life. Oh, sister, every color, every time, thread of my life, thread of my life, thread of my life. Thread of my life.
I was raised on reasons, rules and a tidy room, told to keep my voice down, told what I should know. But there's a fire in the basement of this careful house I built, and it's humming louder through the plaster and the guild. Faith is the highest passion, higher than the fear I chase, higher than the past I drag like chains around my waist. Faith is the highest passion, burning through my cautious fear. If I fall straight through the floor, let me fall right through to hell. Oh yeah. I tried to map my heartbeat, turn my doubt into a chart, measured every hesitation, still came up short in the dark. But there's a yes beneath the questions, like a drum behind the band. I can't prove the sound is coming. I just feel it in my hands. Faith is the highest passion, higher than the safest choice, higher than the clever words that decorate my voice. Faith is the highest passion, pulling at the seams I sewed. If it tears this costume off, let the naked truth be shown. Hey, I don't need a stage to scream on. I don't need the crowd to rise. Just one quiet, shaking heartbeat, throwing open all its blinds. Take my logic, take my ledger, every number, every song. I am betting every breath now on a kingdom still to come. Faith is the highest passion, higher than the mask I wear, higher than the standing ovation that keeps me in that chair. Faith is the highest passion, calling me to lose control. If I break in front of you, let the pieces find a soul. So here I stand, unsteady, empty pockets, open hands. If this is all that I can offer, it's the only thing that stands. Faith is the highest passion, not a feeling, not a show, just a heart that keeps on walking where it never thought it'd go. You left your coffee on my windowsill. I kept the cup still on the shelf. Been rearranging all the smaller things, but I can't make space in myself. Your old umbrella by the kitchen door, forecast keeps saying it's clear. Funny how weather can get it so right when everything's raining in here. Is this our second time around? Same two hearts, a different town. We learned to break, we learned to bend. Could we begin where we came to an end? If I say stay, would you turn back now for a second time around? I see your name in every passing street. That sign was never there before. Friends keep on asking who I'm waiting for. I shrug and stare at the floor. We wrote the future in a crowded bar on paper coaster. Keep red pen. I threw the scribbles in a moving box, but I still read them now and then. Is this our second time around? Same two hearts, a different town. We learned to break. Could we begin where we came to an end? If I say stay, would you turn back now for a second time around? What if the timing's finally right? What if the wrong days led us here tonight? What if the words we never found are only waiting to be spoken out loud? Is this our second time around. Same two hearts, a different town. We learn to break, we learn to bend. Could we begin where we came to and end? If I say yes, would you turn back now? Take my hand and we'll find out on this second time around. Footprints in the gravel, cold air in my chest. Sun's just over somewhere, nowhere near the crest. Map stuffed in my pocket, head just torn and damp. I'm reading every footprint like it's a telegram. I used to chase that silver crown, counting every step up, looking down. But every shortcut cut me deep. Life is a mountain, I'm drawing my line, twisting through thunder, through pines, not racing the summit. I'm learning to climb, stone after stone after time. If I never touch the highest snow, I still get to feel the wind blow. Life is a mountain, I'm here for the road. Oh, old scars on the hillside, ropes that came up short, names carved into boulders, bragging like a report. I hear their faded voices, daring me to run. But I'm stopping by a stream now, letting in the sun. I used to think that slow meant lost, drag my soul at any cost, till every victory felt so cheap. Life is a mountain, I'm drawing my line, twisting through thunder, through pines, not racing the summit. I'm learning to climb, stone after stone after time. If I never touch the highest snow, I still get to feel the wind blow. Life is a mountain, I'm here for the road. What if the peak is empty? What if the crown is sad? What if the gold you're grabbing slips right through your hand? Yeah. What if the view that saves you is halfway up the side? A stranger's laughing campfire, a place to rest your pride. Life is a mountain, I'm drawing my line, twisting through thunder, through pines, not racing the summit. I'm learning snow. I still get to feel the wind blow. Life is a mountain. I'm here for the ride. So here's to the wrong turns, the long way back, the crooked little footpaths cut into the black. I won't die for a skyline or beg that sky to speak. I was born for the walking, for the path, not the peak. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. For the path, not the peak. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. You slam the door. I freeze mid-sentence in the hallway. Angry dishes in the sink. Coffee gone cold on the table. You say you never listen. I say you never ask. Two broken mirrors cutting from the past. Are we just trading thunder, never naming the rain? If we keep throwing shadows, how we gonna see the pain? Before we can forgive, we gotta understand. Lay every honest word right here in my hand. Tell me what it felt like when I let you down. Before we bury hurt, we gotta dig this out. Before we can forgive, we gotta really see the story in your silence, the truth inside of me. If we can stand here shaking but still not walk away, maybe we can understand and find a soft way. You trace the scars of every time I chose the distance. Say you were in the room, but you were never really with us. I hear my father's echoes, his raised voice in my own. I learned to fight in whispers, then I left you alone. Can we unlearn the armor we wore since we were kids? If I show you all my reasons, will you show me where you hid? Before we can forgive, we gotta understand not just the final blow, but every trembling hand. Tell me where it started in that younger you. Before the trust was broken, what did you need me to do? Oh, before we can forgive, we gotta really know the fear behind your fire, the bruise beneath my soul. If we can stand here shaking but still not shut it down, maybe we can understand and turn this hurt around. Talk slow, take your time, use the words you never find. I listen all the way through, not to win, just to hear you. Before we can forgive, we gotta understand. Let every hidden page fall open where we stand. Show me all your shadows, I'll show you all my shame. Maybe in the middle, they don't look the same. Before we can forgive, can we call it what it is? Two scared hearts defending what they never really lived. If we can stand here crying but still reach out a hand, maybe we can break the cycle, finally understand. Before we can forgive, we learn to see you inside your story, you inside of me.
Rain in my hair, shaking, I swear. Keys in my hand, still couldn't stand. I was a ghost, halfway home. You opened the door, said you're not alone. In your arms I am safe, like the world can't get in. All the noise falls away when I'm breathing you in. I was breaking apart, you just held every ache. I don't know about fate, I just know in your arms I am safe. Phone on the floor, head on your chest. You don't say much, you just let me rest. Streetlight glow on our kitchen tiles. You trace my scars till they feel like mine. In your arms I am safe, like the world can't get in. All the noise falls away when I'm breathing you in. I was breaking apart, you just held every ache. I don't know about fate, I just know in your arms I am safe. Let them shout, let them shake this ground. Let the storm try to tear me down. When I fall, when I lose my way, you're the one thing that doesn't change. Crowd of strangers calling my name, but you're the reason I stay brave. In your arms I am safe, like the world can't get in. All the noise falls away when I'm breathing you in. I was breaking apart, you just held every ache. I don't know about fate, I just know in your arms I am safe. Yeah, I know. In your
You were folding your coat on that rusted little chair. Said it's late, I should go, but your eyes were still right there. Coffee gone cold, old movie on the screen. Nothing much was spoken, but you knew what I would mean. When I tell you I love you, I'm not speaking from habit or rhyme. I'm reminding your heart you are my life, you're my time. Every breath that I'm breathing, every wrong that turned out right. When I tell you I love you, I'm saying you are my life, you are my life. We've had mornings in silence, we've had nights we almost broke, paid the bills with loose change, laughed so hard we nearly choked. Your hair in my pillow, your name in all my plans. This quiet little story written in our hands. When I tell you I love you, I'm not speaking from habit or rhyme. I'm reminding your heart you are my life, you're my time. Every breath that I'm breathing, every wrong that turned out right. When I tell you I love you, I'm saying you are my life, you are my life, my life. Maybe I don't say it in the grandest shining way, just over washed out dishes or at the end of a tired day. But every simple whisper, every soft familiar line is my way of promising I'm yours and you are mine. When I tell you I love you, I'm not speaking from habit or rhyme. I'm reminding your heart you are my life, you're my time. Every breath that I'm breathing, every wrong that turned out right. When I tell you I love you, I'm saying you are my life, oh my life, my life. Ooh.
Faith is the bridge. Faith is the bridge. I was standing on the shoreline of the life I used to know. Questions crashing like an ocean, afraid to let go. Then I heard you in the silence, calling me to step and trust. One small step, you whispered kindly, and I will carry you the rest. Faith is the bridge from here to your heart, where every wounded place can finally fall apart. Faith is the bridge from ashes to light. You lay the path with love, I only have to stride. Faith is the bridge that holds me in your love. Some days the river feels wider, and my courage runs thin. Storm clouds gather in my thinking, and shadows creeping, but your promise rises brighter than the doubts that circle around. Every time I choose to trust you, another stone is laid down. Faith is the bridge to your heart, where every wounded can finally face. Faith is the bridge. Face to light. You lay the path with love. I only have to strive. Faith is this that holds me in your love. When I can't see the other side, you are the side that comes to me. When I feel too weak to move, you are the strength beneath my feet. When the wind begins to roll, your mercy sings a louder song. Heart to sail, heart to heart, we're carried by your love. Faith is the bridge from here to your heart, where every broken dream can find a brand new start. Faith is the bridge from darkness to light. You lay the path with love, I only have to strive. Faith is the bridge that holds me in your love. Faith is the bridge. Yes, it is, Lord. Faith is the bridge we will walk in. Faith is the bridge that holds us in your love.
We were kids in your dad's old Chevy, and June air loud through the open door. Your hand drew hearts in the fogged up window. So maybe this is what time is for. Lovers forevermore. That's what you whispered in the dark, like it was carved in the kitchen floor, like it was ink in our tired hearts. If every season turns in storms, I'm holding on to what we swore. Lovers forevermore. Lovers forevermore.
Tiny place with the crooked ceiling, 2 cheap chairs and a second-hand drawer. We burned toast, laughed at the gray smoke curling,
Danced on Bill's pile forevermore. That's what you whispered in the dark, like it was carved in the kitchen floor, like it was ink in our tired hearts. Every season turns in storms. I'm holding on to what we swore. Lovers forevermore. Lovers forevermore. There'll be days when the sky feels heavy,
When the good news won't come to the door, I'll still be there in your worn out sweater,
singing the same old simple four words. Oh, baby, that's what you whispered in the dark, like it was carved in the kitchen floor, like it was ink in our tired hearts. Every season turns in storms. I'm holding on to what we swore. Lovers forevermore. Lovers forevermore. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, oh yeah. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la, screen door swinging, you in that yellow dress, coffee cup cooling, love in a little mess. You said, baby, it's time we don't fit like we did. Your eyes on the driveway, mine on what we hid. You're a shadow on the front porch, fading as the sun goes down. Every boy remembers footsteps, even if you leave in town. I can paint these walls a new color, change the locks, change the sound, but you're a shadow on the front porch, and I still see you hanging around. Oh, I still see you. Oh, I still see you. Neighbors are laughing, somewhere a back door slammed. Same old mailman, same old folded plans. I reach for your picture, then I put it away. Try to drink this ache like it's yesterday. You're a shadow on the front porch, fading as the sun goes down, goes down. Every boy remembers footsteps, even if you live in town. I can paint these walls a new color, change the locks, change the sound, but you're a shadow on the front porch, and I still see you hanging around. La 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 la, sha la 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 la, you're still there. Sha la 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 la, in the air. Sha la 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 la, empty chair. Sha la la la, I still care. Sha la la la, yeah. Sha la, I still care. You're a shadow on the front porch, fading as the sun goes down. Every boy remembers footsteps, even if you're leaving town. I can love again in the morning, swear I'm finally laying you down, but you're a shadow on the front porch, and my heart keeps hanging around. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la. Shadow on the front porch, shadow on porch, shadow on the front porch.
I ran my mouth till my words ran out. Tried every prayer that I learned by now. Beg for a sign, something in the sky. But the only thing I heard was my own sigh. I thought you left me 'cause I couldn't hear a sound, but you were talking to me while my world was going loud. In the quiet, you're the loudest thing. When God gets quiet, my heart starts to sing. You don't always move the mountain, sometimes you move my doubt. In the silence, God speaks to the heart and turns the inside out. Yeah, in the silence, God speaks to the heart, that's what this faith's about. You turned off friends, turned the volume down. Yeah. Pulled every little comfort right out my house. Oh, left me with questions that cut like glass. But I found your fingerprints all in my past. Oh, I thought you left me 'cause the feelings faded out. But you were sitting in the empty, rearranging my mind. You're the loudest thing. When God gets quiet, my heart starts to sing. You don't always break the prison, sometimes you break my pride. In the silence, God speaks to the heart and brings me back inside. Oh, in the silence, God speaks to the heart, that's where your truth can hide. Talk to me in traffic, talk to me in tears, talk to me in waiting rooms after all my fears. Talk to me in whispers, I don't need a show. If your word is in the stillness, that's where I wanna go. Yeah. In the quiet, you're the loudest thing. My heart stops to sing. You don't always shake the heavens, sometimes you shake my plans. In the silence, I can
Okay, see you this evening, guys. Thank you very much for those that have popped in. Goodbye, God bless. Have a wonderful bank holiday. And we're out of here.
Red lipstick on my coffee cup. You smudge the edge, then you give it back. Black lace hanging on the bathroom door. You say, I have to go, but I'll always want more. begin. Mrs. Reaper,